You're allowed to be in shot. I've got it on follow mode. All right, now let's share this link. Share, copy link. Yeah, it's a picture of a picture of a picture. Okay, let's share that sucker. Let's get on the right page. Create post. Create post, done. Photo, that one, done. Live from the... Number 23. Yep. Number 37. Oh, you just missed shotgun it. She won't do that. Yes. Okay, it's posted. Let's get out there and ready to start. I need a PFD, I reckon. Probably need one of those. You got one, Mark? Yep, you're all good. He's all tied in. He knows how I drive, like a granddad. Oh, that's the granddad. Where's the granddad? Hello. Hey, thank you. Ooh. Oh, which bus driver's been driving this thing? Well, you know it's warm in Victoria when you don't even have to put a pants on, or like, we're good. Yeah. One minute, 2 seconds. If you want, you can put things in here too if you need to. If you need to, you can put things in there as well. We've got a bit of room in there if you want to put bits and pieces, precious things that you need, like car keys. I want to put my wallet in here, for instance. Don't need that to go anywhere. Oof. Hey, Nicole, we good to go? Boat number one. Well, boat number two, really, but boat number one here. a sneaky little cast on this dock on the way through, just one or two little casts. Just because I can't drive past it. Fix that back up. I'm just thinking of places where I caught yellowfin before. What do we got here? Crab. Let's go the little crab. A lot of current still, which is good, which means it's got a fair bit of run out tide left. I like the run out down at lakes. Yeah, I like the current. It's going to take a long time to this tide to change. And when the tide's low down here, they sit in a few certain spots. So there'd be black bream in here in another month or two. Only about 3 foot deep here. All right, let's keep going. Water quality is nice. It was a little bit nippy coming down there. It was a little bit nippy, wasn't it? Wasn't hot. The 10 knot zone here somewhere starts somewhere around here. That sign and this sign. 10 knots is the dumbest speed. It throws the most wake. So there's a series of little rock spurs that come out the little groins there, and the fish sit in behind them if they're around. There's normally one big school of yellowfin down here, and it could be here, there, there's about 10 places it could be, so we're going to see if we can find it today. When you do, they're like proper good yellowfin. Yeah. Then you like, there's not a lot of snotweed in the water. There, in summertime, there is a bit of snot. I reckon I only ever fished here once before at this time of year, and that was in the grand final about 10 or 12 years ago, and I got a triple donut. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much crap in the water, which is great. Yeah. So the main part we'll be fishing is in behind this wall where it eddies around. I'm just fishing the front on the way through because I can. Never caught many on the front. Yeah, we'll go around the end and we'll come up. It's sort of quite shallow in here, and then it drops off into a little channel. What's up, Pellies? They get those big wrasse in here as well. Those, like the ones you get in Tassie with those yellow spots on them. You get them in here. You think they're the biggest bream you've caught in your whole life. There's the wind starting up already. Yep. It's going to blow again today. I'm using a heavy cranker crab. This one's in brown. 4 pounds straight through fluorocarbon. Well, that felt like a bite then. A little rattle, might have been a little wrasse. Hey, the Victorian Open account is opened with the toadfish. What do you reckon, mate? That's what was plucking the legs off my crab. Oh, this isn't brown, this is a green one. A little bit of snotweed, not much compared to normal. So that water's cold this morning here. Compared, it's only 14 here. It was nearly 20 in the Tambo yesterday. That's cool. Cool water. One or two more casts here. We'll go to the next one down, see if we can find them. It's quite deep in here. It's probably maybe 15 to 20 feet deep in here. Yeah, she drops right off the back of that wall. Oh, a little bit of scumweed. I remember coming here on a high tide once, sitting on that side of the wall, looking over the wall. You'd see all the big yellowfins sitting along the side here. You couldn't catch them at all though. It's frustrating. Had a 7 kilo bag in front of me, I reckon, and it was like, as soon as you move, they'd be like, they know you're there. That's why I like low tide. They push down on the wall and usually sit in the bottom there. If they're here, but I don't think they're here. So I'm going to go to the next wall, I think. I'll rotate through them. Okay. There's a fish. Oh, if that's a bream, it's a great. Oh, there's a bite. I don't think it felt like, I reckon it was a wrasse. But if it's a bream, that's a good sign. I don't know. Maybe wrasses head back into the wall. He was coming out. Didn't have too heavy a drag. Good sign. Getting a bite. Who knows what that was? Didn't really clunk it like a bream. Oh, that's a clunk. That feels like a wrasse swimming into the rocks. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, get out of those rocks. Oh, pop. I think that was a wrasse, the way it was headed back. The first one didn't feel like a wrasse. Bream don't head straight back into structure like that. But, oh well, getting bites. I'm gonna fish a little bit heavy. I'm gonna hit the big crab and fish a bit heavier line. £6 leader on this one. Okay, keep on drifting. Crab tally, 1 down. Using the 65mm cranker crab, the big crab now. Drifting along this wall. Just trying to put the crab on the gap between the sand and the rock. That's an exciting drift so far. Got more bites already than I got yesterday. So welcome to the live viewers. An interesting morning so far. I've had 2 bites. One I think was a big wrasse that drilled me into the rocks, and one might have been a bream. I'm down at Lake's entrance fishing for yellowfins. I didn't pre-fish here yesterday. I just had such a bad pre-fish for the blacks. I thought, let's try the yellows. And I was telling the boys this morning that I fished for yellowfin probably for 5 tournament days down here. And 2 of those days I caught over 5 kegs. And 3 of those days I caught basically nothing. So that's a 40% chance of getting 5 kilos, I see it as. And I like to think the yellowfins aren't spawning at the moment, so they might be doing their normal thing. The blacks are definitely, I think, just finished. Either they're right up spawning or they've finished spawning, but no one could fish any of the flats yesterday because of the wind, and it's going to be the same today, I think. It's going to be hard to get out on the flats. That wind's already starting to pump. And then it'd be like, wouldn't even be 8 o'clock yet, I don't think. All right, I'm going to rig up the rod I got bit on again with the lighter line because I haven't had a bite on the big crab yet. Let's throw another crab on this one. Ooh, let's try one of those UV ones, eh? They're a good looking colour. You know what'll happen, I'll catch them on a UV and then I'll only have one of them. And then I'll lose it. And then I'll wonder why I used it. Well, you know, that's how it goes, isn't it? You've done it. We've all done it. Oh, let's just tie the lure. I've only got one old. I might have more than one there, I don't know. Glad I got my bifocals on though. I wouldn't be seeing 4-pound line through crab eye otherwise. Oh, yeah, no, she was. If catching a fish, just film that and drop it in that drop box. Otherwise, I'm streaming anyway, so got a pretty relaxing day there. So there's a spot up here. I'll say roll on this because there's one spot we're going to go to that if they're under there, it'll be happening real fast. If they're there and it's a seal aren't eating them. Should have a thing of S factor here somewhere. There's a bit of stink on them. Where did my S factor go? Is it in there? Where'd the S factor go? That'll do. It's a bit of. That's some lip balm. Put some of that on. Oh, here's my S factor there. Shimano event, better use the S factor. Spono Karma. That's how it works. Okay. The heavy UV crab, an S factor on it. Where did I put that? Where did I put that towely thing in here? I think I threw it in here. It is, I think. No? Did I put it in there? That's where I put it. My S factor wiper offerer. Let's put it there. All right. Sorry, mate. You might be going to your death here, but I don't really care. Let's get you out. Well, there's the snotweed. All right, we're gonna drift down to that next wall. We'll do that. All right, next. So there's a transit zone through here. You're not allowed to fish in it. I think it goes from those nav markers down to the inside one, so you can actually fish that dredge. But then it goes up the arm, and I'm pretty sure that the dredge, I'll have to check on the map whether the dredge line is fishable, but I know definitely the dredge this side of the pylons is. Not that I've ever caught any there, but. And then the other spot we're going to fish is on the corner of that point down there. It's just inside the just outside the no fishing zone too. And they don't let you fish in the channel here because the big ocean going boats that come in. They don't want all us idiots moored there when they're trying to manoeuvre a huge boat. Which is a shame because those seawalls used to be really good for yellowfin in the Taunus. Is that the sound of the dredge on the pylons? That. Yeah. I tell you what, I bet you there's some wild sea comes in there at times, eh? Knock that thing around. It's quite shallow on this one now. All right, this is where it deepens off. Not really as much current in this one, is there? The one with the most current had the most fish on it. That's not unusual. Drifting that crab along the wall. Every year we come down, this changes. Sometimes there's lots of sand in behind it. Other times it all gets scooped out. Yeah, it changes every year. This one was quite shallow last year, but now this was quite deep this year. Seems to be actually current running back across this way. Okay, one last cast, big drift down the guts. And we'll go to the next spot. All right, next spot. Let's do it. We'll definitely do another drift of that wall I got the bites on before the tide runs out, but it's got another couple of spots to try first. What are these guys doing? I was going to fish that Drew. Yeah, if you've got a fish for every rod, they're going to be doing good. I'm allowed to fish on this side of that dredge pipe, I'm pretty sure, for this bit. Then you get in the trains outside the poles, you get in the transit zone. So a quick drift through here. I've never caught one of these things, but it might be. They move around a lot. I tell you what, if they live under this thing, they like noise, don't they? The end of that transit zone's up where that red, where that sign is up there. So in the channel there, you're not allowed to go. Crikey, she's noisy. All right, let's go to the pilings of death. Yeah, everything with off death at the end's got to be good, eh? So you're not allowed to fish outside of these poles here. I've got to stay inside of those poles. That's the rule. I don't know whether I need to throw something heavier in there. Well, there's no dolphins in there today, which is good. Good sign. Oh. Start on the outside before you go deep, I reckon. Go finesse. Okay, so remember they're not biting it. Ah. Don't die in the snag. I want you to die in battle. Jesus, this blind's pretty strong. Right. Let's just stay here, eh? Let's drop this one back under there. Well, don't seem to be here. Seems to be somewhere else. Another crab on this one. One to fish and one to snags. I've lost so far. Keeping Steersy in business. Heavy. All right, bit of juice. Yeah, I'm not moving. It's right, you sit there, mate. It's all good there. I'll go down the electric. It's got to put a bit of seasoning on it. Gonna use my little towel. A Shimano X Factor towel. Wow, there's no boats in that dock today. Maybe that's weird. Normally it's full, that dock down here. I think it's like a day use dock. Little weed beds or rocks over here. Come on, yellowfins. Have you checked the scoreboard yet, Mark? If you go to the ABT website, check the scores, see if people have got some fish yet. I guarantee some of them will have like 4+ kilos already. With that little bit of breeze down this morning, they'll land on them on a flat somewhere. Should be just on the front page of the website. Nice. Nice. So they're getting them. Mitch Nicholson. He should be, I hope he's fishing the Nico, that's his name. Nice. Guys are scratching them out. Nice. Awesome. So 4 for 3 kilos leading at the moment. Cool. Got some big yellowfin off these docks before. Yeah, good looking spot. This they've dredged out behind here. Come on, they've got to be in here. Precision driving. I don't know how Big Bow to get around that corner into this though. That sounds like a seal. I heard there was a colony of seals that had taken up in here somewhere. I reckon I can see little kingies out the front of here, swimming along on the live scope. There's a couple of kingies swimming past at the front here. Some bait there now. A couple of big things swimming past. I'm not allowed to fish the front of this dock. I'm going to fish back on the inside as well though. I'll sing out when I see the next. I'll show them. They swim fast, kingies. If the blacks were out here, you'd definitely see them up under the. Yeah, they're somewhere between the rivers and here. They weren't at Meetung yesterday. That's why I'm sort of fishing the yellowfin spots. So I can fish the inside of this. Should be forward. This stock here is probably the best one for yellowfin in this joint, I reckon. Of all these ones, I've got a few on this one. Yeah, for some reason. Here and just around behind it, they just got a few there over the years. Morning.
Yesterday afternoon,
Yeah.
here was like a football field,
Yeah.
pelican,
Birds.
and
Cormorant. Yep.
a dolphin.
Dolphins. Everything was there, eh? Bloody dolphins, eh? So many birds, eh? Wow. I reckon there were a lot of dolphins up at Hollands yesterday. That's a long way up for dolphins to be. Oh, yep, yep. Oh, it's enormous, this joint. Yeah, it's enormous. Well, junk. Let's do these couple of docks here, and then we're going to go back to the wall we got bit. And then after that, we're going to go in and fish some of this stuff. Hope there's some yellowfins tied up in there. Yeah. I've been in here when the dolphins have been getting stuck into the brim. You can see them all swimming like, and the dolphins are up after them. Not really. It's not even a good day for it. It's going to blow its ass off. Yep, it's coming. Don't worry. Windy. All right, let's get back out and on that wall. We got bit again before the wind gets too nasty. 4 for 4.2 leading it now. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's have some. Nice. See, there's always people catch them, no matter how rubbish you think it's going. Crabbing. Catching crabs. No, pelicans think it's a free feed. Yeah. Thank you. All right, see if we can duplicate that excitement from before. The excitement of getting a bite. And like a sucker, I'm going to throw the same light line in there because that's what I'm getting bit on. So, like a sucker. The Artiesta and Vanford. And the crab. So that's part of the outfits that I had on Tackle Fridays the other day. I borrowed 2 fluorocarbon outfits, 2 braid outfits, and 2 BFS. One with braid, one with fluorocarbon. This feels like a decent crab rod. It's 7'4", I think. No, 7'8". 782 UL 1/4. After this, I'm going to do, I think, a drift down all that big long wall there. I'm allowed to do that. Just grab that, put that net more accessibly next to you here. Yeah, it's going to grab it out, just in case I need it. Probably better to dig it out now than dig it out when there's a brim on the end. Ooh, that might be a brim. It's a head shake. Don't fall off. Don't be a wrasse. It's a wrasse. Yeah, it's a wrasse. It's a little one. Apparently, it's pretty good eating. There's guys in Tassie, I think, that line fish for these professionally.
Yeah. I used to go down that same corner. We used to catch them and hunt them.
Oh, they are very slippery though. That's it. Whoop. I I think he just put blue jizz on the boat. Yuck. What's that Shimano towel? I'm going to use that thing. That's disgusting. Just happy to see me. All right. It was a fair way off the wall, that one. I'm pretty sure the one that I lost before must have been the same thing. Same sort of spot. Still, I like catching stuff, so I'm throwing back in there. Might catch one that's got my crab in its mouth. Yeah, it didn't have it in there. But I have caught bream and wrasse on successive casts down here before, so. Those hooks are still good. Yeah, you get those brown ones and you get the ones with the blue with the yellow spot on them. Yeah, they're the ones that fight hard, those things. I don't know which one the male and the female is, but the yellow spot ones are the hardest fighting. They're cool catching on Tassie around the headlands. They like a jerkbait. They like a chromy red jerkbait. I was down at Dover once and they love those things. I think I lost all my chrome red jerkbaits to them. Oh, he's moving in. So the update for the live viewers is I've had 3 bites, landed one which is a wrasse, lost one which was probably a wrasse, and I had one fall off. It had to be a bream, always bream when they fall off, eh? Probably a wrasse as well. I'm down at Lakes Entrance in the Australia's best black bream fishery, fishing for yellowfins. Shows you how much of an idea I got yesterday on the pre-fish of how to catch blacks at this time of year. Toad. Oh no, I have caught. This is my second toad for the day. The current slowed down on this one, isn't it? Tide must be changing. Oh, what? Oh, just lost a crab. Slapping it on the water, and the line would have gone through the split ring again. Yep, the knot's intact. It's just gone through the split ring. That's ridiculous. I reckon that must be old stock because I haven't had that happen for a while. I'm glad that happened like that and on the fish though. Would have been pissed off if that happened on a fish. Been a heavy day of the crabs for nothing in the live well. Just come throwing $50 over the side of the boat. Well, a bit more S factor on top. Wow, one big one. 5 of them, you'd be happy. 5 of them make 7.5 kegs. 1.5 is about a 41, I think. I'll take it back. There's plenty of snotweed here today. Plenty. I don't know. Maybe I'm fishing it a bit slower now that the tide's not running fast, so I'm picking it up. You can have heaps of that stuff now. Heaps. All right, we might go over and do that big wall, I think. Well, there's still a little bit of tide on it, maybe, or there's too much wind on it. One wrasse. Does that look like that's some salt water pushing up? chopper. Bit of excitement. All right, that tide's running in. I'm just going to move up to that other end of the wall and drift back with it. I thought it was still going to be running out. Didn't get that one right. Just going to have a look at where that zone ends. It'll be on my arena map here. I can fish all the way from the end of that wall. It's only to the north arm entrance. Okay. Well, that is clear water coming in from the ocean. Yeah, it's pumping in here, isn't it? Pumping. You see all of that weed in the water, eh? That's why it's getting on the lure. That is ridiculous. All right, this is unfishable, that weed. I'm going to go up above that where this fresh water's coming in. It comes in from the ocean, obviously. That's ridiculous. Yeah. So now we have to get ahead of this wedge. I'm not going to follow it up. I'm going to go back in town to the trawlers. I'm going to go back in town to the trawlers. I reckon I'll be safer there. It's stupid fighting this weed, I think. Sure. Ah, thank you very much. That was crazy, the amount of weed in that water. Mm. See, this isn't much of an arm up here, so you won't get much tide pushing up, lifting all that weed up.
I think around these weeks is established, wouldn't it?
Yeah, except you can't fish that one that's in that transit zone. Oh, I'll be there otherwise. Don't worry. I'm about to fish under the Chinese Dragon restaurant soon. The old mate here on his board. That'd be great until you hit a dolphin. Let's fish these couple of docks first, and then we're going to go do all those boats. Water looks quite high already, doesn't it? So just after low tide, and then he just started running in. I've caught fish on these docks before, but they were blacks, not yellows. Wouldn't it be funny if old mate ran out of battery? You had to paddle it all the way home. I think so, yeah. They got like a lithium battery and like a motor, probably like the motor in the troller motors, you know. Ooh, good bottom bite. It was the bottom, but I appreciated it. It was good. Felt like a bite, but it was really just some weed. There's not much of that weed in here, which is good. The weed's not in here like it is out in the channel. Okay, let's keep on trucking. Scoreboard hasn't moved much, has it? Slowed down the scoreboard. She slowed down after the breezes started. Normally it's the opposite. Normally when the breeze starts, that's whenever it catches them. But I think the strong breezes has an effect on them. There's the floating dragon. The floating dragon Chinese restaurant. The floating dragon. Floating. Nah, there used to be something more than. Is that the restaurant? There used to be a restaurant there somewhere in here. I'm going to rig up an aqua though for fishing in here. Aqua. Right, let's get an aqua hook. What are we going to put that on? I'll do this one. Why is that spot lock not working? That's a houseboat, that is. Okay, let's get an aqua out. That's a fancy house. It's not a restaurant. Yeah, looks like a house. Let's see how safe an aqua is in Lake's entrance. Might be super safe. Oh, those drags are tight. Oh, great. There's a freaking tangle in this one. That was a part of the deal. I wonder if that's an Airbnb or something like that. At the moment, just pitching a crab on all the poles on the outside. See how, mate? What's you going to catch today? What you chasing? What are you trying to catch? Fair call. Yeah, no one wants those. Bream. Trying to catch bream. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Hope so. Yeah, go for it. Have a good one. Yeah, bait fish. There's a lot of bait fish down there. Watch out for the pole. It is going to be windy today. Yeah. Cheers, eh? Oh, what time? 9:30, 10 o'clock? Yeah, let's do it. You sit down in the seat and you keep the phone out of the wind, and we'll do that. Let's do it now. Yeah, just keep, as long as that speaker, yeah, keep your hand around that speaker a bit so that just cup the wind from it. Yeah, that's all you need to do. All right. G'day, Steve Morgan here with a big fat donut. We're down at Lakes Entrance. Tried a few of the spots that have yielded yellowfin for me in the past, and they've been no good. But I've got a plan B. I'm going to fish these trawlers a bit more, but when that's no good, I'm going to go up North Arm. I've never been up there before, right up to the top to see if I can find some spawning black bream. And if that doesn't work, expect a big donut from me today. Sweet. I'm not even seeing much on the live scope in here. Not even seeing much on the live scope in here. There's not a lot of fish. Might just be not the right time of year for them in here. There's heaps of bait in here. There's not many fish. All right, let's activate plan B now. We're going to go up North Arm exploring. I've never been there before. And if I don't catch them there, that's okay. At least I'll have been there. See what it looks like. And just, if I was seeing him on the scope, I would stay, but I'm not seeing any. I haven't seen one fish through all of that.
This has changed what I am doing. So I just push. And then I'll go back out of that.
Yeah. Oh, just go back to your Dropbox. I think you need to go to the go to that Dropbox or whatever you had there.
Yep.
Yep, and then go to upload,
Upload.
and then pick your one. That's it there, that one there. That's right. Just touch it once, yep, and then hit upload. Yeah, it's going up.
So they go straight to Nicole, like that.
She'll just be able to go in the Dropbox and get it.
Yeah.
So easy.
Rightio.
If Streety can do it, she easy, eh? So for the live viewers, update is got nothing. I'm bailing on the yellowfin at 9:30 in the morning, and we're going to go blackbream fishing up North Arm. I hope they spawn up the top there, because if they spawn up there, they won't leave. They'll be somewhere in the river. If they leave there to spawn somewhere else, we're definitely rooted. All right. I don't know what they do. So we're having another gamble. Should be able to sneak under this little bridge up here, I hope. Might be time for a roll, I reckon. Time for a roll and a drink. I think you can go under this little bridge up here. Last time you couldn't, but I think it was just shut for working on it or something. That looks like a big dredge. Yeah. Old Tommy Norton. Couple of wolves on the bank. I didn't make it under. I think I should make it under here. Just in case I don't, pull this out. Let's just leave this here while we go under the bridge. These are down a little bit too. No worries. Tell you what, if I didn't pull the camera down, that would have been a worry. Not a tournament unless you've been upside down under a bridge somewhere. There's everyone's lures in the up in the power lines. Local tackle shop would be harvesting that. Resell it. What was that giving me a low battery message for? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I'm on throttle. Thought I was on foot throttle. Okay, class act. Let's go up North Arm. Let's go and donut somewhere else. There's the gantry where they weigh the game fish.
Eldest son Clint's going to have a go at this when it's come down.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's getting a boat.
Oh, he's got a boat?
No, he's just going
Not
to
a noddy, yeah. Cool. Find him someone to enter with. It'll be easiest. Find him someone to enter with that you're staying with, you know. That tide's running in now. That's good.
Yeah, no, he's looking forward to it.
If you've got a boat, you can fish with him in the teams one too.
Yeah, we're going to do the team.
Yep. Oh, you got a little boat?
Over Renegade. Yeah.
Nice. There's a bit of
Sorry.
5 knots through town, then you can go fast when you get further up.
I was going to say, it just looks fishy everywhere, but they're just
This time of year, the blacks are up.
up the top.
They might be still spawning for all I know. Well, they do the same in Tas, eh? They go up.
Yeah.
It's normally December, isn't it?
Now they're going up
Now.
I went down this morning, not last week, week before.
Right up high up it.
Right up high
Yep.
Yeah, we got some beautiful fish up there. And then a friend went down and yeah, we probably caught 30 and I got one at 144, one at 162.
Whoa!
They were beautiful. I'll show you photos.
Proper ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they were
I love the Swan. It's a great river.
great. Yeah, we fished that flat below top boat red first.
Yep.
But after that, it's not that on hard bodies, and we went up the top. We got up there and that was.
I've been up the top when they've been spawning, and it's just been they're just floating all over the joint.
Walk over.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're on their way up there now.
Oh well, this has turned into an exploratory day now. Have a look up the top here. Had an exploratory day yesterday. We did the Tambo River all the way from the mouth nearly up to the cliffs up the top and caught one fish. Were you fishing with Al? Yeah, I saw you guys fishing a long way down. Big carp. Yeah. How many big carp were there everywhere? Yep. Some of the small carp look like big bream.
He said there was just yards,
Bream everywhere.
yards up Tambo, up there.
Yep.
They've
all gone.
Yesterday.
No one started at the Tambo this morning. Not one boat. And there would have been 20 fished it yesterday.
Yeah, there's boats everywhere.
I hadn't fished it for 20 years, I reckon. And it was, last time I went up there was heaps there, but there was none there this time. I think we all just missed them by a few weeks. What's that saying there? Low battery. Why is it giving me low battery? Is this a ski zone? I think we can go faster here. Oh. Oh, there's the fast bit. Oh, mate's got his house and his boat all sorted out, hasn't he? I'm glad it's got channel markers in it. I couldn't tell the channel was in the middle here. I'm hoping as we get up, it gets clearer, the water.
Have you ever been up in here before?
I did a boat test once in that water ski zone. That's when I knew that was there. But my theory is the blacks that are in here don't leave here, so they spawn up here and then they just move down to. So I'm thinking rather than try to break down all that stuff in one day, we've got half a day now, a few hours. Let's come in here, go right as far up as we can, and fish our way down. And then we might run into some spawning ones up the top if they're still spawning. And it's not as long a run. Like it's long, but it's you know you get up here and it's what's that? That's 3 or 4 k's maybe at 5 knots. That's manageable. Water looks high, doesn't it? Looks like it's right up into the trees, the water. I feel like I should go over there and throw in that snag over there. Let's see if I can. Just because my instincts tell me I should. That's too shallow, 6 foot deep here. Oh, that water quality is pretty nice. You can see all the jellies in there. 6 foot, 6 foot. Yeah, first rule of bream fishing, throw in a snag tree, throw in a shag tree. It's all fairly constant depth across there. Yep. There's a nice pole there for you to hold on to too. P-pole. So my question is, look at the white there. I reckon that's all shag shit from those trees. Because you look at it, it's all under the branches. That's a lot of shag shit. Every single tree, look, it's underneath the trees. Yep. Yeah, there's all the black bream. Liquefied. Rubbish cast. The water when we started this morning was 14 degrees. He's trying to see what it is up here. Oh, big black. Oh, 2 giant black bream come off that snag when I landed. Giants. That's cool. That's a good sign. That's the first black bream I've seen the whole time I've been here. Because you can see that snag's been hollowed out. They've been digging around it. That's cool. I did spook them, but it sounds crazy, but I'm going to put on one of these, a bent minnow at top water, because it looks right for me. I think it's not going to spook in that presentation. I don't even know if we've got a bent minnow packed in the box, but top water. Let's get rid of this junk blade. junk. No one wants fish blade. It's like no one likes eating squash. You do it because you think you gotta. Yeah, there were two. They were big blacks too. They were proper Tassie sized ones. A fish off the back of that snag there. Obviously not, it didn't speak. Just follow these bays around. Heaps of bait in there. Bait everywhere. That one's got brim around it. Look, see, it's all dug out. Oh, see the brim off it? Look how big that thing is. That is a freaking giant, isn't it? That's a big fish. Damn, we should have seen that earlier. That had to be like a 1.3, 1.4 kegs. That's a big one. See, there's another dig out down. Oh, there's a brim on that too. Every one of those digs has got a brim on it. It's got to see them quicker than further than this one just here. See those? They're all dug out too. Those ones. The next one in there is dug out as well in here. Nice. I just wanted to be like Malakuti, where you throw these things in front of it, they swim over them and they just go doo, and eat it. Assume they've got them around this one. Man, I haven't seen a small bream up here yet, eh? They'd be big uns. Oh, look at that big one there. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all giants. Look at them all. Okay. They sort of spooked and they didn't spook, but I think we're going to be, yeah. Let's take my jumper off. She's a bit warm now. This is cool. We can work with this. At least I'm seeing fish. I saw more fish in that corner than I saw all yesterday. Times lots. Yeah, they were 3 or 4 big ones there, weren't they? That's 17.5 degrees. I reckon they might be at top water. And see, this one's dug out from here. Going to be around that tree. Oh, this way. It's deeper. Boys, who's going to eat that? Bet you they spook out of there. They'll be on that. Oh, you know what I'm going to fish? Rather than the aqua, I'm going to fish this. Prawn. Sinks nice and slow, very natural. And sit on that nice little sand patches there. I think there's bait in there. But wherever there's bait, there's fish. Mullet, I look like. Oh, look at that snag there. They're going to be on that snag. So they've got to be on that one. It's all dug out around that one too. There's two logs there and it's all sand in between them. Yeah. I mean by dug out is when they sit on the bottom and their fins go like this, it blows away all the silt. So you just left with sand underneath. Anyway, I'm glad we've seen something. I know I'm fishing in the area there's some fish at least. There's a blowout down here. Oh, there's a fish on it. See him down there. Oh, come on. Our boat shadow spooked him. Oh, there's one with a blowout around it. Look at the Oh, see him on that? Do you reckon? I can see that. I can see that fish over on that. Is there a fish there? Yeah, I reckon that is. It left the sand just then. Go to the prawn. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. 100% there's one on the sand and then he moved off the sand. There he is. It's the end of this snag here. That's speak, mate. Oh, look at those big ones. That's got to be a carp. Is that a bream? That's got to be a carp. That's a bream. It's a freaking. There's another one here. I'm not going to move because he's sitting right there. It's a giant. Look at them all. They're not Luderick, are they? No, they're big black bream. There's 5 of them on that snag. All right, I've got to go down to something more finesse again. Let's go take the crab off that one. I've got to go the old flick bait, the old squidgy flick bait, I reckon. 100% in here. Okay, well, it was a good decision to come up here. This is the magic one. They don't eat anything else. They eat this. No, they're not carp. It's just salt water. They're huge. It's huge, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's 100% there's a bream. You're not allowed to tell me that, but I'd already seen him. But yeah, he's just sitting there, isn't he? It's because we're sitting on top of his area he likes sitting on. Now he's coming back to it. Dude, go further away from the boat so I can cast the lure at you. No, that's just like a 1 kilo bream. He's actually probably the smallest one we've seen so far, I reckon. But he's got, you see how he's grey?
Yeah, yeah.
When they get real big, they get more black. Let's put a bit of Essie on this. A bit of Essie on the line. He's just there, and he's sitting on the bottom. Oh, I spooked him. I landed too close. He didn't move real far, did he? He was making that snag. We'll be on this cutout up here. Yeah, he was coming trying to sit back on this. See how that's all cleared out, that one? That's where, yeah. Well, that's not a scale, that's rubble. Where they picked up stuff and fed on it, or blowing it out. All right, now we've got my lure sorted. Let's find some more. He wasn't scared, that one, was he? Sitting there. Oh, there's the big one. Look at him. Around the bottom of that. Oh, he's going to eat it. Eat it. Oh, come on. They're around every single one with a cleared out bottom on it. There's a big one at the bottom there. Really too close to catch. Oh, where's the next sucker? It'll be around this one. That's the first one I haven't seen a fish around, but I know there's been one there. Actually, none around that one, so I can see. Oh no, look at them under the main branch. That is a freaking giant as well. One came off. That little one came off. The big one's still under there. Come on, mate, come out. Come out. Come out. Oh, there's two under there now. Come on out. See him in there? There's one suspending just behind the snag. Oh, there's another one behind it too. And there's another one deep. They're everywhere in there now. Who wants that one? On the top. It's peeking under it. Look at them all. They're right next to it. It's about 20 in there. Come on, who's going to eat it? He went and looked at that one. He's afraid to move. Look at them in there. That snake. Don't spook them. Oh, he spooked. Yeah, whenever a snag's cleaned out that much, you know there's got to be heaps in there. Oh, I don't know how to catch them. There's heaps in here. This is a much better way to catch nothing than doing that shit from before. At least we're seeing them. Been sucked into this bay, haven't we? Sucked right in. Plan was to go right up the top. But no, we're seeing fish, it's all right. That's charging now, that's good. It's getting into a good time of day for sight fishing too now. Halfway through the session. There's got to be one in there. That's the most dug out one here. Who's going to come and eat that? All right, let's go stealth mode. It's another big dig out.
You see what you meant white.
Yeah, if there's a white around a snag, there's always a bream around it, I reckon. Yellowfin and black, doesn't matter. If it's calm water like this that gets no channel, you get that silt ending on it. That one's not, this one here hasn't got any stuff around it. That's a freaking. That's got to be a carp. If that's a brim, it's don't stop. See it, the dark shape heading back in towards the snag. Okay, you stand up now. Stand up gently. Spook one of them, but that's got to be it. That's not a carp. It's got a forked tail like a brim. That's a giant brim. That's a freaking giant. There you go. There he is. Oh, that one landed on top of the snag. They come up and eat it, mate. Yeah, they're giants. Come on, eat it. He's looking at it. Nah, didn't want it. He's still looking at it. Oh, they're all around it. 4 of them. I can't stop. I should have put my power poles down. Look at them right there. They're all giants. Look at him inside the boat. Next, someone put the power pole down. That wind just blew at the wrong time. I think they were looking at it then. I think all 4 of them were looking at it. One had to want it more than the others. Yeah, you look at it and you think, oh, it's a carp, and you go, no, it's got the black line on the tail. No wonder Brad Hodges comes up here. Just giants everywhere. All right, and everyone watching the live stream, you never saw anything, all right? They were actually roaming. They all weren't hanging around the snag. They were out having a look. They'll feed at some stage between now and the end. You watch. That one out there. Ah, rubbish. That's not one, that's a snag on the bottom. I thought that was a fish. Yeah. What do you reckon? There's going to be 10,000 in this snaggy? Firstly, I reckon there's going to be something. That snag. Looks like it's cleaned out behind that one. One along the bank. No. Yep. Looked at it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, come and have a look. Oh, there's one in this tree. I can see him in there too. Can't let this sink down too much because it's only 4 pound. Can't give him too much of a head start. Oh, giant. Just in the look. See him in the shade here. Oh, he just spooked. Just sitting, suspending in the shade. He was sitting. See, there's the boil. See the there. That's the boil. He was sitting up. They're the ones you can catch on the flick baits. You can still see the boil of him there. Come on, boys, where are you? Yeah, he was a big old leatherback, that one. I couldn't see him in the shade. I could just see his tail in the sun.
Yeah.
And then when I looked real tight, you could just see him in the shade. I think I'm going to swap over these two baits. I'm going to put the flick bait on this one, because this one will throw it better. So I'm using the little gold flick bait on a, not even a worm hook, it's a jig head hook with no weight on it. On one rod. Got another one rigged with aqua, which is a bit not, it's not finesse enough. I've got one with a Pro hybrid shrimp. We've seen 30 to 50 kilo plus bream in this bay. And at one site, four of them had a look at the flick bait. No one ate it. They had a look at it though. So with this full moon, well, it's waning now, but I think they feed a lot at night, but late in the session, they'll bite good. Who's got that? Wow. 5'9" leading. Jesus. What about second? 4'7". Cool. They're starting to bite again now. And that little lull, didn't we, mid-morning? Oh, they've got to be under this shade tree here. Oh, they're harder to see on this bank because of the shade. Fish. What is that? Little snag there. Oh, look at them. There's two in here, sitting in the shade. Smell the shag crap out of them trees. They must still come in here at night and roost or something. Is that one there? Yeah. I thought they were a white bush, but they're just a green bush covered in shag shit. Oh, that's the top of the snag. There's one just suspending on it. That's a vertical snag, that one. Come on, boys, start biting. A huge one. Don't know if he was looking at the lure or not. Just came swimming out of that snag pretty fast though. Definitely was. Is that a snag? No, it's just the shade of a tree. It's not even a snag. Tassie bream wouldn't be this spooky, would they? Yes, they would. Yeah. There's one suspending just in front of us. I'm not going to move at all. Going to try and do this. Oh, he's not going to see that. 3, 4 of them. They're in the shade. Oh, come on, he's going towards it. You gonna eat it? Looks like he wants to eat it. So close to the boat, they're just like nearly rod tip those fish. They're sitting out and shallower under the in the shade now. Thought he turned around on it. There's so many bait fish in there too. You just how are you going to be different amongst those bait fish? I'm the sick one. So for the live viewers, we're up North Arm and finally found some fish. There's plenty of fish and they're all big. Just haven't worked out how to catch them yet. Got the real light flick bait on. They're just surrounded by bait in here. And I started suspending up in the shade, so I'm not seeing them till too late. That kind of sucks. But I'm glad I'm seeing stuff. Let's throw this thing over at the dock. That one that followed the shrimp was the smallest bream in here, wasn't it? He was little. I would be happy to have him. So I got 0, but I might go over on that sunny bank over there where it's shallower. This is getting a little bit deep on this corner now to see him. All right, I'm going to go back and we're going to do that wall there. I'm going to try and scope them in the middle because the middle ones mightn't be as. Just going to leave that down. The middle. Let's try that cable. That works better. Frustrating little buggers, eh? I love it. So yeah, it's about 8 foot all through here. So if there's, I assume if they're on the edge, there'll be some in the middle as well. So I'm going to sight fish this edge because it's not nice sun coming on it. We might start there and move that way, and then I'm going to scope all the way across here. Thanks for the jelly beans. I haven't had a jelly bean for ages. No, I just had to tie knots. These aren't my bifocals. I was looking down the thing going, geez, that's still, I better get better bifocals. These are rubbish. They're not the bifocals. All right, I know what's in here now. Go down, not up. Alright, let's get this flick bait going. Oh, are you looking at my lure? Oh, two big ones left where the lure was. Come on, eat it. Just leave it. Don't leave it unattended. Oh, that big one coming out to have a look what it was. Come on, mate, this way. Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over. Coming over. Come on. Come over. Here he comes. Look at him coming out. He's buzzing it a little bit. Turn around. He's not going to turn around. Oh, look at him just here, shallow. Spooked him. Damn. They're sitting real shallow now, these ones. This should be perfect for these flickies. Is that one there? Is that where they came from? Those shallow ones should be easy to catch that are suspending. I think I shouldn't have landed near them. I should have thrown way over their heads. That's a knot. All right, boys. Is that one down here? There's not one. That one just there. Looks like it. On its head. I'll be a stick on the bottom. Mullet. Damn, we're running over a cleared out snag there. Cleared out snag there. The bait fish are just insane in here, aren't they? Everywhere. Mm. Yeah, it's Brad Hodges. No, he would have seen Dave Ewell and me here and just gone, no, screw that. I'm not fishing that bay. That's what I'd do. God's sake. What's going on? Everything's not working now. That's getting big line tangles in it. That's rooted. Right. Kenty smashing it, nearly 6 kilos. And he's got a 34.5 in the bag too. Got a 42 in the bag. Crikey, Scott Cicluna, Mitch Nichols, Declan Betts has got 3 for 3.8. Jesus. Cromo's got 4 for 3.3. Jared's got 3. Starting to get him. Oh, big sea eagle. Yeah. Oh, just over the hill from the coast. Eating trout, not bream. Get out of that tree. Thank you. Oh, there's one, I think. Yeah. No, they came in behind us when we were in the bay. They went up. Yeah. Oh, snag bite. It's just that wind has just put a little bit of cloud in the water and just can't see them there. Or it might be the tide pushing up. Let's give up on forward mode. Let's do the perspective. That'll be it. Right, let's go and have a go at scoping it. One go. Is that battery going? Is it charging now? No errors there anyway. What's that? Eh. So why is that not giving me a transducer? It's all perfect. It's perfect. All the connections look perfect. That'd have to be the easiest charter job ever, wouldn't it? Put a couple of oldies in the boat and drive them around at idle. Up. Don't have to go in the ocean. Oh, it's working. Yo. Amazing. Um, mm, all right, I wanted to see him on this flat, so let's get this out and give it a go. What's he got? Jesus, that's getting them good. That's a proper lot, isn't it? I think we're an observer beat today too. It's good. Colours red. Yeah. Is big one? Yeah, isn't it? When the Tassie guy's saying that's good fish, you know it's good fish. All right, just saw a couple of fish on scope there, so let's see how we go trying to scope them. 60 foot out. All right, I'm just going to put these holes position so I can slow down when I want to. Just see those things slow you down when you want to. A couple. Yeah, but I don't know if they're bream or not, but I think they might be. Just going to try and find a couple now. And there's two there. Come on, eat it. Oh, he's off the bottom. Come on. Oh, that spooked him. Eat it. Got him. It's a bream. Finally, bream. Yeah, he's all right. Oh, he's better than what I got in the well. Shaking his little head. So that was, there's pods of them out wide here. Just got to get that prawn on their head. Not a giant, not like the ones we were seeing up in the sticks there, but it's got a 30 in it. Nice.
Beauty.
Finally got a fish. That's the top water stuck in the deck there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that took a while, didn't it? To catch a little bream. Actually, it's a nice one for Brisbane. You whack the ate the hybrid shrimp. There was a lot of effort into that one.
Get a little bit white. That's it. Ready.
Ready? There we go. I'm going to do my thing with the scores. I need the little ruler, which is here. That might be on your side. That's right, I got it. Just in the container. Alright. Well, he's 34 and a half. He's not tiny. Oh, did that lure catch you?
No, I reckon I've set this to that.
Oh, yeah. Shut your mouth, mate. Do you want to knock a quick photo off on this one for us? That's it. You can do wide angle if you like. You just go wide angle is that one. Oh, sorry. There you go. Yep.
Ready.
Yep. Okay, let's run in the app. It's got it proper, has it?
Yeah.
Just take your time, it'll come out. Finally got a fish. What time is it? 11:46. In the book. All right, I can go down there. Now we're cooking.
Make a charge.
Now I can wait another 6 hours for my next one. No, well I've only been scoping for how long? I only saw fish about 2 casts ago, so So I'm ignoring the ones on the bank now. I'm fishing the ones that are out wide, sitting shallower. And there was about 4 or 5 of those ones, so it's actually some just here. They're reacting to it now. All right, let's scan around in forward mode. There's 2 just here. We did a big lap around that. Okay, let's find them further out than right next to the boat. Oh, what's that on the left there? Are they all bream?
Yellow or black?
Black.
Black.
You really tell when they're going to eat it. He came up to it really quickly and then did a little lap around it and then yeah, you can the ones that are real skittish don't eat it, but he came up to it fast. Eat it. Jesus, he's on him. They found him. Eat it. Swarm on it. It's gonna eat it. That's our bream on it. Pretty little. Oh, there we go. Eat it. Oh, eat it. Eat it. Big school of fish. Eat it. One of you's got to eat it. Hey? I don't think if we're over a certain size. Not if there's two of us in the boat, I don't think. When you're by yourself, I think you do. Yep. Yeah. That's not him. No, I think if by myself I do. But if there's two people, I don't think we do. Yeah. Yep. Big school or something there, and I can't get him to bite. They follow it and they don't eat it. I think they're small. Well, there's a pile of them out there, wide. It's going to fall right on their noggin. So for the live viewers, I finally got my first fish. Finally. And it's about 800 grams. Moves me to 22nd place. And I'm happy with that because I had nothing 10 minutes ago. There's a couple of decent ones there. Let's see if we can sink into them. And have a look off this point here. Should be shallow coming off this point as well. Come on, eat it. Eat it. One of you eat it. It's a prawn getting away. Come on, eat it. Eat it. What do you want the prawn to get away for? They're small. Where's one? Out this way. Okay, now I need some more fish. Where they all go? We take one half day and then a full day and then another little half day. So we take it easy. Got to about Port Macquarie the first day. We dropped off the BREAM Grand Final prize boat. And then we got to... I'm just going to idle us back over the side. Then we got to Cooma on day 2. And then it was about 4 hours there on the third day. So, and then we had a day before the practice day yesterday to get all the stuff ready. So do this one, then do the grand final, and another 2 days drive home. Big couple of weeks it is. Then no more BREAM till next year, till Feb. And then down to Tassie. All right, let's have a look at this ridiculous scoreboard. If you're not catching 39s, you're not even in the game. Wow, 5.6 kilos. That's coming 7th. Yeah. 10th, you need 4.2. 5.9. Jared Healy's got 5.9. Mitchie's got 6.3. Daniel Kent 6.5. Brukel 7.05. Jesus. Peter McKay's got a 43.5. 1.869. Peter McKay. He's got 3 for 2.8. And one of them's 1.8. He's got 2 little squeakers and giant. Giant, isn't it? Like Tassie size. That's a squidgy, that thing. Yeah.
There was some top waters in that prize pack that look very similar to that, but they were hard bodies like
Yeah.
very similar colours.
Oh, the Daiwa one you got?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be slippery dogs.
Yes.
That'd be good down in Tas in summer. Yep. Come on, give us another couple. Now that I'm off the donut, I'm getting greedy. I want another one. All I ever want is one at a time. Not too greedy. So I'm just thinking that there were so many around the edges here. There's got to be some in the middle of this bay. So let's see, the lure splash down. They look like some fish way out here. There's some fish out there wide again. 80 feet that way. Now, I'm having trouble seeing the lure now, so I need to see what's going on. Oh, I know why. Because I've knocked this halfway of the road. It's like, I'm not seeing nothing there. I wonder it's... There we go. It's a bit loose, I need to tighten it up. Yeah, that's right. It's all good. It's all, needs to point. It needs to be going in the direction you point it. You don't see anything. Now, oh, I thought it was played with the settings or something, but it was not. So if I throw this now, should be able to see something. There it is, sinking down the bottom. Okay, let's change them colours back. Right, let's find a fish now. Now I'm lined up again. Oh, school or something. They look little. School of little things. There's something bigger. All right, about 80 feet out here. They look like bream. It's dropping into them. Who's going to eat it? They look like breams. These ones. Oh, it's come up to eat it. You gonna eat it? I might eat it. One of you eat it. Come on. Hell shot up to look at it. They're looking at it sinking. Can you see them? I'll tip this over so you can see it. Playing a game with them. And they're winning. So where are they? Under the boat now, nearly. Don't like them to get under the boat. Hard to catch. Let's find some more. Where are they? Those ones are under the boat. They're going to be hard to catch. I'm going to drop the crab onto them. Oh, there's a podding at the front. Yeah, they're under the boat. There's ones at the front here that weren't under the boat that were. We'll find them. Oh, where were they? There was some out here. Where are they? There. That's either a snag or a pile of fish. Looks like a pile of fish to me. There's my lure sinking into them. Oh, there's a fish coming up to it. Did you eat it, mate? Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, they raced up to it. I'm going to put a stick minnow on next. Let's put a sticky on, eh? Sticky for the win. Because they definitely were going to it, but they're not eating it. So let's put the smallest, and it sinks a little bit faster too, the stick minnow. Normally when they come for that prawn, they'll eat it because it looks so good. But not today. Especially when there's a group of them, like want to grab it first. Okay. Let's find them again now. Where are you, boys? There. See them out deep there? That's 60. Oh, it's a terrible cast. There they are. 60 feet out, 3 boat lengths. There it is, landed on top of them maybe there. Missed him. Fell behind him. Let's put this stick minnow on the other rod. This casts better. Cast a lighter bait's better. I think we're past the flick bait time now. The sight fishing, that didn't work. There's another pack in the screen, see him? 30, 40 feet out. Okay, this is the outfit. Where are they, boys? Oh, there's a whole heap. Oh, for God's sake. Let's find them again. Where'd they go? There's one. There's one big in there. Where'd he go? There's out there. There's a touch there. They don't look real big, but there's nothing else to throw at. It's behind them. Come on, come out of the school. They're moving too fast, those things, whatever they are. They weren't bream. There they all are. Might be a school of mullet or something. No, it's sinking down and all. Oh, look at them. They did something. That something wasn't eating it. Something mid-water out there, 60 feet. I'm very interested in it. What time we got? Let's set an alarm. What time are we going to get back to? Hey Siri, set alarm for 1:30 p.m. Half an hour from here, be easy. Let's get just off the edge, maybe. No, up on the edge, let's get just off that drop off. Instead of, they don't seem to be just floating around the middle. It's a shame, sometimes they do. Biggest concentration of fish was on this side along here, I reckon. When we're up on the edge. There's a couple there. There's my lure falling down in the sun. Not moving now, normally they move towards the boat. There's my lure. Oh, one come up and look at it. Who's going to eat it? Come on. Don't believe they're not eating it. They're obviously not bream because they raced up real quick to it. Yeah, they look like bream. Those ones suspending halfway. Which way are they going? Not that way. This way. That's behind them a little. I only caught one bream, but I've actually had a pretty decent day. Caught a couple of wrasse, seen a whole heap of big ones on the edge. Get the scope a few now. I'd rather be doing this than sitting in an office typing in a spreadsheet. There's a whole heap of fish there. See if we can get into those. Falling right into them. What are they going to do? I'm going to grab it. Come on, eat it. Only little those things, whatever they are. That looks like another pot or something straight ahead. Oh, that one came right up to the surface. There's my lure sinking down. Definitely more fish closer to the edge. Look at all those ones about 80 to 90 feet out there now. Heap of them. Put the shrimp back on this one. I don't know what they want to eat. They're outsmarting me, these fish. I don't like it. They got a brain the size of my little finger, and they're smashing me. They're in shallow water. I'm going to have both of these. I thought the stick minnow might have been smaller and they might have been less threatened by it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them all out here. Some there's a little way out. What have I done here? I've done myself a mischief. tip this up one little bit, this transducer. I'm not seeing it splash down very well. Like that. That might fix it. Oh, look at them there. Falling right into them. Might be bream, but come on, look at them all following it. Come on. Follow it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, one ate it and missed the hook. Still think they're not big. All hanging out wide there. Where are you boys? About there. What was that? Come on, eat it, eat it. Just following it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. So update for the live viewers. Still only got one fish. Even though you need like 5 kilos to be in the top 10. I'm not in that group. I'm in the don't know what you're doing group. Falling down on this one's head. You can eat it, mate. It's looking at it. It's looking at it with disdain. Going, I'm not going to eat that. I'm not an idiot. Ooh, 90 feet out there. There's some things. There's my lure falling down into them. What's going on in there? That bait. Yeah, let's go and see if we can find what it is. You watch, it'll be bream that are now up on the surface, and I'm gonna have to put the flick bait back on. No, I just think it's yeah. Smell it flicking around. Bait have moved in here though. There wasn't all this bait here before. Oh, look at that one chasing my lure. He's got it. Yep. Oh, I didn't hook up. Yeah, I know. They're still there. I saw him just shaking his head. Next to the, he's facing the other way, I think. Well, that was a different reaction to the first time we come through. Yeah, I can see him halfway. Oh, look at that big thing come off the log. That was enormous. Look at him there. That nearly can't be a bream. It's that big. But then I look at the bags people catching us. That's bream. That was amazing. Yeah, that was a small one. Yeah, I saw him sitting there shaking his head after he had it in his mouth. What a bastard. Well, at least they're sort of feeding a bit. He swam towards it, not away from it. Oh, there's another one in there. And that snag in there. Oh, little one following it. Could be. Gonna be one on this for sure. Was that?
I think that being put down home by 5 grand.
I should have caught more fish and bigger ones. 5 grams. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? That's 1 teaspoonful of water. Oh, look at that big one there. Just cruising. You can see that. It's going to come and eat it. You want to see the thing go dunk. See that big? Did you see it? It was just cruising just under the surface. Like a 1.2. Just swimming. This is not the lure. I'd probably want the flick bait for that, which is not even tied on. This is the snag where there was about 10 or 15 of them on it before.
Mm, 5.0, you need to be in the top 10. Naughty, Jared Healy, Declan Mitchell, Dan Kent, Pete. No, still stuck on 7 kilos. Can't even get off that. Bloody useless. Think a local would be able to get 8 kilos. Come on. There's definitely been no consistency in it. One bite on the edge, one bite on the scope. Whole lot of nothing going on, basically. Yeah, hasn't been easy. Well, the reason I do all right here is because we come here always in late summer, and I know where the fish are in late summer, but we don't come here at this time of year. So obviously the locals all know where they are. And all us out of towners don't know. That's all right. Just learn them. Like there's the winning bag here in this bay. See that? No. Look at them. There's two just cruising there. They spook or not? They were just cruising, swimming around. I don't think this is the right lure from them when they're like that. To be honest, I reckon the right lure from them when they're like that is the top water. That won't be feel threatened by that. So it's just a magnet. But then I'm not seeing enough of them. Just that's the third one I've seen cruising. All right, next time I see a cruiser, I'm throwing the top water at it. There'll definitely be a way to catch these. You just got to work it out. Oh, look at that in there. That's a decent looking snag. Come on, boys, come out of there and eat it. that one in between them two snags. Oh, looks like it. Move. Come on, eat it. There'll be one under all that shade in there, eh? Come on out, old bean. We got a party starring you. I think I'll have one more click again. Oh, there's a fish. Are you looking at it, mate? Always eat it. Oh, raced at it. Come on, mate. You want to eat it. When you see it, when it hits the surface and you see them race up off the bottom, it's like, come on, boys. There's a cruiser, I reckon, right there. I really want to see the lure splash down on this. But it's not kind of happening. Got to be one on the side of that log, I reckon. All I wanted to see is a big black one just race off with my lure in its mouth. Oh, what have you done, mate? Already hooked yourself? Oh, I was about 19 before. It's not hot, but it ain't cool. Not as cold as the water coming off the ocean. This is a tree where one came up and had a look before. Oh, there he is. Oh, did he eat it? Not going to eat it. Come on. The first one that came out was really light coloured. That one was really dark coloured. I think it was bigger than the first one that came out. That grass has had so much shag shit on it died. If this isn't called Shag Shit Bay, I'm renaming it. Because there's so much of it everywhere. Oh, there's one. You gonna eat it, mate? Got him. Oh, get out of that snag. Get out, get out, get out, get out. You can go that way, mate. That's all right. Just snag that one. All day trying to get one to eat. I was lucky he swam out the other way, to be honest. He could have gone into the snag. That would have kind of sucked. Only a little like the first one, but When I say little, I go, it'd be big on the Gold Coast. But we're not on the Gold Coast anymore, Toto. That's what we want. Another kegger. Set the button. That's another one that's just been the lure that they've been eating today. Nice fish on the Pro Lure Hybrid Shrimp. And the Artiesta, Banford. Two. Alright. The book go in here. Probably be another 35, 36, something like that. Ooh, 35 again. It's like a picture pair. Mm. Yeah. Sweet. I don't need to take a glory photo of that. Yep. No, good, you got one. So. Da, 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 da. Victorian Open. Another 35. And that one's at 114. We're going to go soon. Let's clean that. Cool. Hey, that sounds like drag. Okay. Yeah, he came up after it and sunk it down, and he didn't hit it the first time, but as I sunk it down again, he must have had another shot at it. So we've got a bit of idling to get out of here too. I'll just fish to this tree, I think, then we'll go. Otherwise, we're going to be late. Oh, got to be one on snag shag tree. Oh, eat it. There's one other one for it. Oh, there's two behind it, three behind it. They're all down deep. You can eat it, mate. They came out. They're still down there. The ones we're catching definitely aren't the big ones that are out there, eh? They're the smaller grey ones we're catching. They're 35s. The big ones are proper ones. Definitely going to come up here tomorrow and see if I can catch one of those big ones. No, change. You'll be someone good tomorrow. Someone in the top 10. So yeah, the observers, we put them all in the top boats so you can get some coverage for them. Something flashed on that lure. There's one with a clean out around it. That's Def's going to have one on it. Come out and clean out the prawn, mate. He's in your territory. You gotta go soon. What time is it now? 1:20. Let's do the jetty and then we're out of here. Might be a little bit rough on the way back, but we'll go the right speed. If we leave ourselves enough time, we can go the comfy speed.
Something against it. I would never tool around on the solar motor throwing the logs like that.
Yeah. Oh, those clear out logs, 100%. If they're cleared out, it means there's been one there in the last 24 hours. Same as when you see a bank that's had all digs on it, you know they're around. Yeah, you throw at it. Yeah. Oh no, they're right. They're the ones. Like that's cleared out. That one there. I learnt that at Malakuta. I'd see the thing and then I'd just see the fish swimming around it. And I go, well, that's obviously how it's been cleared out. Oh, there's a huge one on the bank. Huge. Oh, spooked him. Damn. Just cruising along. Yep. I landed about 3 or 4 meters away from it. It still spooked him. Ooh. There's a few on this pole, I think. Come on, eat it, one of you fellas. They're all on they weren't on the dock before, they're on it now. Yeah. All right, it's my last cast. All right, let's go. We're going to be late otherwise. I'm going to turn off the live stream for the live viewers. Thanks for joining us today. Sorry it was boring. I would have liked it to have been 7 kilos, but it wasn't. It'll be interesting watching some of the highlights tonight, how everyone caught them. There's some oil across. Ah. Put that on because I think it might be a little bit chilly on the way back in the breeze. All right, live stream.